G'day, I'm Father Time, and this is going to be the USA, and we're going to do some daily race B. So that's the plan. We're going to use the WRX. It's a bit of a non-meta, but that's what we're going with. So it could be a bit of fun. Who knows? See what the day's got in store. We'll get entered. Oh, I'm going to have to do that in the break too. Right, change the scene over. Have a quick look outside to see what the ocean's looking like. Oh, there's a bit of whale activity out there. Anyway, back to the business at hand. Oh, 1 minute and 32. I better do some warm up, eh? Live on YouTube. Right, that's working. And I can hear the car. Give myself a like. And back up to this screen, enable that. Enable chats, live chats. Right, that's just about everything done. G'day Ray, how are ya? Young Dre. Not sure why the ASM's on. I might have tried that on race C for a bit. Maybe that's what I did. Dunno. Thanks, mate. Yeah, it should be a bit of fun. Just Carl's streaming at the moment, and we might be in his races. You never know. Indeed we are. Didn't make it, eh? Yeah, the fair crew are all there, aren't they? More power to them. Makes no difference to me, because Father Time Australia has become A+, so looking good. Can't see my mate there though. It's Claudio and Fear in front. Player 1 GT behind. Yeah, Aussie. Yeah, he's made up a badge for me. He promised a sticker, so I can put Father Time on the back of the cars or on the side of the cars whenever I want to, which is very nice of him. I'm looking forward to getting G'day, Ultimate. How are you, mate? Hope you're well, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. Guys, thanks for the likes too. If you did the like, that apparently, algorithm something. G7 is definitely a kind of a meta here for sure. But I thought I'd use the WRX for a bit of fun. See if I can keep up with the big boys. What's that in the middle here? last one. Oh, that's a nice gap. We'll have to be happy with fourth, that's for sure. 1.2 seconds off the Wizards. Whoa. Yep. All right, no worries. Thanks, Ultimate. Thank you for the heads up there, mate. That was well done. Right, well, that's a good start for the day. That is a good start for Father Time. Good start for the WRX. Good start all round. And clean race too, so it's pretty darn good. Very happy with that. I thought Carl was streaming though, you know, that was the thing. I thought Carl was doing some. He might have went to race C. Right, let's see if there's a whale jumping around out the front. See if we can get, if anybody comes into the stream. We promised whales, so let's have move the camera around a bit, have a look, see if there's anything going on. All right, actually might be the other way, might be the better shot. Move it out that way a bit. Bring around a bit more here. There's been a fair bit of activity too, so right, well, can't see anything just at the moment, but never know. Well, yeah, I did get some really good footage of it earlier on. There's whales up at the top of the screen there. You can see them venting. I'm just looking for something that might come in a little bit closer. Yeah, that's about the best opportunity, but we'll probably see some breaches if I just leave it on there long enough. I got to get to the garage and change the tyres to make sure they're good to go. Hey, Game, how you doing, mate? How you doing? I checked out your stream, said hello. Obviously, you know, because I said hello. You know I checked it out. Oh, it needed an oil change too. Wow, I don't like it when it needs an oil change. Yeah, things are going well. We just had a race there in top split in the United States of America, and we managed to finish fourth, which was good. A good start to the day. We had a clean race, so everything's great. As you know, Father Time in Australia is now A+, and with a bit of luck, you never know, on the American server we might get an A+ there too. So that's the plan. I'm going to go and have a smoke in between. Actually, what I should add to this scene that's up there is the game. I'll just add the game in there so that you can see the time. We don't want to obstruct anything, so down here will be the shot for that. That'll let you know when the race. It's 3 minutes anyway, so, and that gives me time, 3 minutes and 19 seconds. So that gives me time to have a smoke as well. So with a bit of luck, we'll see a whale or two in the background there. What have we got? No. Well, that's probably where we'll get the clearest picture of one if it was in close. Alright, I'll just leave it somewhere randomly and we might see some action about there. Alright, back in a minute. Hey Rusty, how are you, mate? Rusty Shotgun. Now that's a name I don't recognise, and if you're new, thanks for dropping in. I'm nearly 68 years old and we're heading for A+ here with a bit of luck. So, and we're dedicated to super clean racing. So I'm going to thank you very much for dropping in. I don't mean to leave you, but I've got to squeeze the smoke in before the race. 2 minutes to go. So I'll be back in a second, and you obviously can see that. You never know, there might be a whale start jumping any second. You know, it happens all the time out the front there. We'll move it around here, see if we can get something around closer this way. Just a bit of boat action, eh? Right. Let's get back to the game. Hey Carl, how are you, my man? My man, my man. Go get him, eh? Thanks, man. Nice thing to say there, Alto. Hey, Swanee. Yeah, thank you, mate, for the A+, yeah. Guten Morgen, Herr Doctor. Yeah, this is pretty good. The guys have been pretty good so far, you know. We're certainly up against it with 5 FBR guys in front and a few behind. There's a lot of FBR guys in it. I never let a little thing like that get in my way. Because ain't nothing gonna get me down. He earned it. Where's me mate? Right behind me. Young Carl. And we are underway. Lap 1 done. Out here gotten a little bit mad. Really? No penalty assessed. Racing incident. Pretty brutal, wasn't it? The WRX isn't too bad in case anybody might want to consider it. You know, it's probably not as good as the G7. Well, there's probably no doubt about that, otherwise people would be using it everywhere, you know. penalty up there too. Things are hotting up. Got past Carl. He's done a great job, this fella behind us. Jeez. Never think to give you a push, to help. No, I know what's coming, so no. Thanks, Alti. See you, mate. Thank you for dropping in. Sensational stuff. You have to go around the outside, brother. I can't let you just dive bomb me. It's Carl. It's good to know he's behind me. Means that I'm not going to get crashed into down here, which is wonderful. I got faith in my friend. Wow, what a finish. Hey Rob, how are you, mate? Rob, yeah, I was watching some old footage from 12, 15 months ago when we were racing at Road Atlanta. I just happened to see you just recently, so you're in my thoughts. So nice to see you, mate. Thanks for dropping in. Don't forget to hit the likes, guys, if you could, please. Algorithm, something, something, something. We all know the drill with that thing. Right, 6th. Yeah, they're very energetic, these fellas. I won't take part in that stuff though. But we got some good DR out of it, which is important. Beat a couple of the A+ guys, so that will work out well. Anybody left? Yeah, well, I'm never going to hit anybody, so. All right. Okay, let's change the thing, see if we can just suddenly fluke into some whales doing their thing. Oh yeah, there's a whale up the top there, right in the center of the screen at the top. A little bit far off, but oh, there's actually a whale just in the, yeah, beauty. So we're going to get some action, well, yeah, we'll probably get some action. We'll probably get a breach. There's actually a whole stack of whales there. So yeah, there should be some good action now in the next few minutes. We're in the right spot, right on it. So there's plenty of whales out there. So they're very likely we'll see some, tail slaps and flippers and full breaches and stuff like that. Oh, thanks, Rusty, man. And if you consider subbing, that would be absolutely, it would mean the world to this old fella. I know you can't see me, but anyway, so there's a bit of action going on there. So you're bound to see something in the next couple of minutes, I would say. With a bit of luck, we'll see a good breach. Not that there's bad breaches. All right, there's a boat out there, so that would be a whale watching boat. So we're in the right area. Thanks, man. I'll do my very best. Right, I'm going to go and have a smoke while you guys enjoy that. With a bit of luck, like I said, there's a very good chance you'll see a breach in the next couple of seconds. That might not be a whale watching boat, that one. Might be a trawler. I can't really tell. Right, well, there's definitely whales in the frame somewhere in there. With a bit of luck, we'll get a bit of action. Well, they're definitely there. I see them. There's one up the top there. So with a bit of luck, we'll see something. Oh, thanks, Rusty. So thank you so very much for the sub. It does mean a world to me. Thank you. Right, that was peaceful out there. Good luck, Carl, my friend, good luck. Where are you, Carl? Oh, you're a couple back. Pit stop breakfast game, eh? Oh, you're my good luck charm game. Jaws. Wasn't too bad. Oh, come on, give me a boost, mate. Fuck I don't know why these guys don't figure out to give the other guy a push rather than threaten him to get take a position off him every single corner you come to. All right, no, fuck it. Jesus, man. Why do you have to hit my car all the time? I'm not going to do that to you. Yeah, it's a lot of extreme violence. Father Time doesn't do that. That's not part of Father Time's makeup. That's not the DNA of this channel. Go around the outside, brother. Go around the outside. I'm not giving you the inside. I think I've got to push. I'm not sure. Oh, I might have just miscalculated. Tyres are all fucking dirty. But I think I might have got a tap on the arse there, because that's what they've been doing. I was no chance of pulling that. That was fantastic. We were going really well there too. I think we're up to 4th or something. Oh well. Nothing can hurt us because we've already made A+ on the Australian Father time, so happy with that. some activity behind us. Lucky last lap. Alrighty, 8th looks good. Has to, doesn't it? Yeah, well. See, they care about DR a lot more than me. It's a lot of the stuff that goes on in the game is essentially just ego, just pure ego, you know, and it just makes people do really stupid shit. You know, trying to prove something all the time. But ultimately in life, it doesn't do much for you. But, you know, a healthy ego is good, but one where other people suffer is just shit. Yeah, not too bad. Could have been better. I think we were in about 4th or something when. Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know. I think I got a bump in the arse because I just was no chance of pulling up, you know, like 0 chance. And I've done that line many times before to defend, and I just couldn't pull up at all. Just kept going forever. But you know, it could have been me too. You know, it could have been down to me. I might have just misjudged it, or not grabbed the brakes enough. Can't blame somebody else if I don't know. Yeah, well, they Jack Kelly, Bushead, ART, they're all very, you know, how's your father? Then, you know, like they're full contact guys, you know. They think rubbing is racing, where I don't think that at all. But we're different people, different strokes for different folks, you know. They got to do whatever they need to do to win, to beat an old fella. If that's what it takes to beat an old guy, you know. So, hey, we got a bit of DR out of it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It probably was just me, but I'll have a quick look at the replay. I don't normally look at it, but I just wanted to check to see if it was my error, which I think it could have been too, you know. Could have been my error. Yeah, there were other incidences, but, you know, I'm not going to dwell too much on it. I just was curious to know if you know, I got a feeling that I just misjudged it, you know. Yeah, I think there was a little helper there. Just as he went past. Little bump. There. Pushed me forward and just couldn't pull up. Indeed, it was. It wasn't drive error after all. Yeah, that's what I thought it was too. Yeah. Well, that's that, and that's that. Right. Yeah, but it's pretty much what happens um, when you're under braking because it's a technique they use all the time. So that's why quite often when I come into a corner, I'll brake earlier because I know they're going to hit me because that's the plan. They've done it. They demonstrate it in the laps before leading up to it. So when it happens, so you get to know the guys who do it a lot. It's they think it's great racing and great driving, but it is what it is, and you just got to deal with it and build a bridge and move on. The thing is, you can't lose your rag over it and can't get too angry. That's the thing. You can only control you. You can't control the universe. So, and even that, you've only got limited control over. I really should have put it on the whales just in case something happened. We've only got a little bit of time, but we'll have a quick look, see if anything's out there. Anything's jumping around. Right, nothing much is happening on the whale front by the look of it at the moment. Hopefully there was something earlier on. Wonder if that horrible music restarts every time. No, it's on a loop. Well, it's not offensive. It's not nice though. Right, 4 seconds. Back to the action. There's Carl right behind us. Oh, watch the guys behind you, Carl. Watch the guys behind you. You don't need any. You don't need any extra help. I mean, you don't need any extra advice, that is, Carl. Let's go, Anna. Carl's he's going to earn back his A+. And it was really, as he said, it was a really thin A+. So he had a couple of races where he got knocked around. Got murdered straight away. Important thing for us is not to lose the slip. And through goes Rory. That was an eventful lap one, eh? I'm sure they'll catch up because they'll work together. But my focus can't be on anything other than rhythm. Just trying to maintain as smooth as I can be. You know, and just go through the routine. I can't afford to look at what's behind me. I just have to focus. And even if they do run me down, just try not to concede too many positions, you know. forever there. Didn't do a good job. Lost a couple of tenths for sure. I don't think there's anybody behind Northern either, so need much tidier effort here. Hopefully better. Jeez, he's quick. Northern is. Fucked up there. I pushed extra hard on one of the apexes. Might be able to hold him off. Might be able to. Pretty good, that. Got that inside, mate. Hooray! Hooray! I'm happy with second. Oh, yeah, definitely happy with second. Not too bloody mad. Not, oh, mate. Carl, what happened, mate? Oh, I heard something happened to you terribly right at the beginning, Carl. Through goes Rory. That's funny when I hear Rory say that, you know. I've got to turn the fan on. Starting to overheat. Oh, I think I know what it is. I've got to do something with my curtains. I'll do it after. I'll do it after. Second. All right. That was a good one. We'll save that. That was a good replay, that one. HW, USA and Black Rabbit. Oh, Black Rabbit, I'm not surprised. Right. All right, that worked out pretty well. We will watch that, won't we? Watch that replay. Just of that moment. I think that was on about the second lap, or first lap, I think it was, wasn't it? No, second lap. No, that's not what I want, donkey. Oh, wow. That was quite amazing. Got a big swagger DR out of it too. Never know, we might end up making A+ before the day's out. That would be something else. We started in 6th. So we're already in 2nd, so it happened earlier than that. Right, this is where it happens. I backed right off. Because I saw the puff of smoke, so wow. Fuck. The 3 goes Father Time. I'll have to keep that one. That was quite interesting, wasn't it? Wow. Right, that'll be worth saving that one. Have a look, see if there's anything happening in the ocean at the moment. And if there's motion in the ocean. Oh, there's a whale. Oh, there's a whale going off now, doing the tail flip and stuff. All right, we'll leave it there. He's going off. Can't believe there's nobody watching except me. What an amazing thing, eh? There's some really great stuff going on, and there's nobody watching. That's hard to believe. Nobody watching. I'd say it's all part of the fishing. I think that's because the seabirds are there. I think it's part of the fishing. There's stacks of action. That was amazing. A lot of good action, nobody watching. Mr. Unpopular. Oh well. Oh, thank you very much. Very much appreciate that. Drop a like, and if you'd consider subscribing, we had some fantastic. Just scroll back in the stream for a moment if you want, and there was a fair bit of whale action going on for the last 3 or 4 minutes. So there was a bit of good action there in the last 3 or 4 minutes, and nobody was watching. It was a bit unfortunate, but if you can, if you want to support a 68-year-old guy who's trying his best and trying to be clean, I'd appreciate it. If I can earn your sub, that would be something special. Thank you. I did think I'd recognise it. Can't double sub. That's all right, man. It's all good. Thank you. I did think I recognised the name, though. I don't, but there's quite a few people that there were a lot of similar handles. No, mate. You've got to go around the outside. Carl below before? He hadn't done anything. Go away. Who was the guy with the brake check? Was that Jaws or somebody? Lucky to hang on to it there. Trouble here. Somebody trying to dart up the inside there. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. Oh, fair dinkum, man. Bullshit from that guy. Jeez, he's a disgusting driver, this guy. Just wrecking, just slamming into the side here. Terrible driving. They just bash into you. Ruins good races. little mate. Yeah, good work, John. Great work, mate. Who was the other? I think it was Jaws. Man. Go. Wow. Absolutely nobody watching me. Right, got some whale action going. Jaws, yeah. Yeah, just straight out. Straight out the door as quickly as possible. Yeah, that was a bit rough. A bit rough. Right. There's nobody watching? Rather sadly. Still, we're going all right. Picking up a bit of DR as we go. They're all over there watching the legend that is Carl. And Fear. And that's good too. I'm pleased for Carl. I'm glad to see him back streaming. Not there. About there. Right. I'll go and get a smoke. Talking to myself though. Still, we're going all right. Got to be happy. Net positive so far. Oh, there's two people watching, and I'm one of them. What a surprise. Yeah, there wasn't anybody watching. I couldn't draw flies. Not that guy. headphones on. Just the one person. Oh, g'day. Once everyone right. Look, sincerely, I don't recognise the handle. You're here, mate. Yeah, I can't draw flies. I did a stream yesterday and we had 15 and 20 people watching, so can't draw flies today. I got stiff competition though, because Just Carl's streaming and Fear No Gears is streaming. I'll change the screen over now. So just hoping to grab a whale or two before the race started. Yeah, these fellas behind me, geez, they're brutal. They just, just slam straight into you. They don't care, they're just straight into the side of your car. Giving it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. But it is what it is. I don't get angry or upset, so... I guess I get more regretful than anything else. It's a great opportunity, it's a great race, a lot of fun if people show their respect. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. The channel is dedicated to proving that you can enjoy this game, because the game at the moment is brutal. Driver standards and punishments are terrible, and they just, people are just dirty all the time. They get away with it. And of course that made a lot of people who hate the game. Well, they don't hate the game, they still love the game, but they can't play it because their enjoyment has been ripped from them. And so I started the channel to prove that you could get to A, even A+, because we've got the A+. Without ever having wrecked anybody or hurt them. Fair gap behind us. That's a good one, mate. You earned it. I don't know why people don't work together a bit more often. Anyway, the whole thrust of the channel was to prove that even an elderly man can make A grade in this environment. With some of the worst driving standards around, and not be angry, not lose your rag, not have the thing tie your guts in knots because you're so fucking ropily angry. Sending messages back and forward, yelling and screaming and crying and carrying on. But I just adopted the philosophy that is, I can't do anything about the other people, but I can do something about me, how I react. It's the only thing I've basically got any control over is me. So with that in mind, I started the channel, and we had 3 father times, one on each server. They're now all one's A+, and the other 2 are very healthy A's. By the end of the day, we might make this one A+. No enemies. Didn't destroy anybody's, because I loathe the idea of hurting somebody else's, because because they want to have fun. And even if they wreck me, I'm just not going to be involved. It's about giving a fuck about other people, I think. Essentially. I'd rather people like me than hate me, you know what I mean? And I don't know if that's such a bad thing. Yeah. Some weeks, I had last week off. The races were so bad, I just didn't do them. I had the whole week off, essentially. Well, the other thing was too that you don't need to drive the Meta. You don't have to drive the Meta car. In fact, I just about never have driven the Meta, except when the Meta was a car that I picked before it became Meta. But even then, I tried to change. You're right, Northern. I'm not going to bother, mate. Damn. You're a bit slow there, mate. Old mate caught right up. Oh, it's one of the boys anyway. It's Mr. Kahuntek. Kahunatik. That's actually a pretty good name. Kahunatik. Top split in America. Nothing to be sneezed at. Did a pretty ordinary fucking job through there though, I did. We're in the WRX, by the way. I don't think anybody else is using it, so it seemed like the right car. It's not quite as quick up through here as the G70s, I know that. But it does have its strengths. It's pretty reliable. Seems to like that corner. We have across the channel we have 40% clean race bonus, more than 40%. Across 2,000 races, I think it's been the 3 accounts, 1,500 to 2,000 races, and we've got over 40% clean race bonuses, just to double prove the point that you can be a good person. I think amongst all those races, I think there's only maybe 2 incidents, or maybe 3 incidents that I'm not proud of. But aside from that, because I was drinking. Sorry, man. You have enough room? There you go, that was a clean race. I think it was a clean race anyway. So that was pretty damn... Oh, thank you. Hey! Oh, look, guys, stop. Hang on a sec. Let me catch up. Give me a second. Oh, I've got to do some reading. Hey, Cookie Man, how you doing? I was only thinking about you last night, you know. Fair dinkum, honestly, I thought, I've got to talk to the Cookie. I haven't seen him for a while, you know, and I was wondering what you were doing. That worked out pretty well. We didn't lose any SR or DR. We gained a little, so and we're going for the what do you call it? A plus. I'll get to you in a second, Oz. I'll just do the who won it? Alonso and Forza. Well done. Right, we saved the replay. Hey, Oz, yeah, mate, thank you. So I just have to get my what do you call it? Hook up with your main account. So because one of the other fellas popped in and said, Dre popped in and said that you've got a gift of that that sticker, so I can put Father Time on the back of things, which will be very, very bloody handy. Thank you very much, and I'm sure it'll be beautiful. And we will chat more about. Oh, good on you, mate. You know, so my place looks pretty ordinary next to yours, eh? Eh? All right. So I don't know what's going on out there. There's a boat doing some shit by the look of it. Don't think that's a fucking whale, I know that. Whales don't power up that much. Let's have a quick look around, see if anybody's splashing about. Oh, there is a whale there. Yeah, there's a whale there. There's a whale right there at the moment. Oh yeah, he's smashing the surface. Surfish. I got false teeth and it sounds awful. I know. Don't get old. Right, yeah, so old mate's doing the business out there, getting a bit cranky. I think that's part of the fishing. They smack the surface and they, a few of them get busy. But, you know, I don't know if that, I think it's fishing at the moment they're doing. It doesn't look like it's a dominance thing because they're not doing breaches. So I think there's a fair bit of, and they've slapped the surface with their tail to, you know, try and push all the bait into a smaller area. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. All right. But like I said, there's a bit of action there going on at the moment with the whales. They're just, I think they're fishing. I think that's what that is about there, rather than the showing fitness. That's with the flipper, that one. Yeah, and they just keep smacking the surface. And I think they're trying to, scare the bait into a certain area, corral it a bit. Anyway, I'll go and have a smoke, and I'll be back in a moment. But we're doing well. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Right. So we're well on the way to A plus too on this one, and A Oz. I made the Australian Father Time. The Australian Father Time is now A plus, so it's been pretty good the last. Well, not last week actually sucked balls, but the week before with Bathurst, and then this week is things are looking pretty good, looking pretty solid. Right, a bit of activity there with the old whale. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. You can see that anyway on the screen. Was there any action, I wonder? Ten seconds to go. Oh, at least he's up the front. Right, we'll change that over. Yeah, A plus, yeah. To send a friend request to Bad Boy 88104. Roger. Yeah, it was pretty marvellous to, prove that you can get to A plus. We've got over 40% clean race bonuses. Didn't make any enemies. It was fantastic. Everything that the channel was supposed to do. And it was all about proving that you can be a good guy. That's pretty good work, Nathy. He's got a 2-second penalty. Penalties are a killer in this. I'm not even looking at the FBR guys. They're all pretty good. They've all been treating me pretty well. They haven't been trying to wreck me or anything. All right, mate, you can go and take it. I don't mind. It's probably your position rightfully anyway, but that Nashi Yanko guy came through. I missed it a little there. Still, happy with that though. Cold tyres, couple laps in. Be good if we could hang on to this slip though. Or else I'll fall into this fella's hands here. And his form has been a little questionable. But it is my choice to use WRX instead of something that's more meta. I think I learned something just then too. I did this upshift to fourth. No, mate, you're going round the outside. You're not doing that bullshit to me. All right, that's good. That's a good position. Whew. Save your theatrics for somebody else, mate. I'm not interested. Trying to get the slip to the other fella, much as possible. Where are you? Oh, you're going to go for the dive, aren't you? Right, he's got other things to worry about now, other than me. Beautiful. That's a big enough break. And he's got Carl on his tail. Cool. Oh, man, he's fucking desperate. Kind of lucky I don't suffer from nerves, eh? I mean, like, I don't get apprehensive that much, and I don't feel much pressure. I kind of enjoy it. It's like a little test, how much stress you can handle at any given moment, you know. A little bit too far back for any dive action, so that'll do. Didn't stop him trying though. He'd be a well beater if only he had some ability. I shouldn't say that, he's got plenty of ability. He was fast as fuck. Oh, he's an A+ driver, that's why. Obviously. He's an A+ gentleman. So we did alright. Well done, Carl, too, man. You keep racking up the DR. The only dirty WRX in the field. Oh, no. Andy's got one. I didn't see Andy in there. Where are you, Andy? Where are you, mate? I'll make this one personal. If he's still there. Oh, no, he's gone. Alrighty. I'll save that one. That was a pretty good race. We got some good results out of that. Right, that worked out okay. That worked out certainly bloody good. Do the oil, put the whales on, see if they're doing the business. Is there anything going on out there at the moment? Oh yeah, it's a bloody big ship. Fuck me, that is a big ship. Yeah, bloody great container leaving. Oh, that'll throw a bit of that'll be a bit of a backdrop. There might be whales in the foreground, so we'll put that so he's cruising into the scene for the next couple of minutes. And with a bit of luck, we'll get some whales to, you know, carry on there. That should be good to watch. Yeah, that'll be nice, won't it? We've got 5 minutes till the next race. That should be good to watch for the next 5 minutes. I just did the oil before. Right, I'm going to go and have a smoke. And I'll be back in a minute. But we're going well, you know, everything's working out pretty well. And we're about 75% A, so I really should put some time into qualifying and try and get an 04, but I haven't put any time in, so I'm getting what I haven't earned. Wow, that is a big ship. I'll pull that around there for a moment. We've still got 4 minutes to go, 4.5 minutes. All right, put that there, and there might be some whales jump. Was there anything happen? Did anything happen? There's that bloody big boat. Somebody screwing around. Right, let's have a look over here and see if there's so many whales over this way. $20. I actually should move that over a bit so you can see the timer. Right, enough of that. Back to the game. Let's have a look at his head. My God, it's fucking hideous. Father Time with Ludwig van Beethoven watching on. Alrighty. Tinsley. Scar. Wow. Who else? Right, let's see how this one works out, eh? I might put in a little bit of time after the stream to get a better qualifying time. Sound. I've lost all sound. Trying to win on the first course. The tyres are all cold and everything. SSR Vindus. I was in the G70. Pretty damn good car. Where's Carl? Probably on the road. Always worry about my little mate. Thanks for pushing me wide there, buddy. I really appreciate you running into the back of me and pushing me around. You know, full contact and everything. It's all good stuff. You know, it's classy driving. Read the rear bit there, but it felt a little unstable. Mind you, the driver's unstable too. Yeah, that's it, mate. Keep trying to dive in. That's the secret. Yeah, that's the secret to success, is to try and dive in on every fucking corner. I know what the plan is, mate. You do whatever you want to do. Make sure you try and go down the inside, mate. Yeah, make sure you hit my car every chance you get, mate. Make sure you make contact when you hit me. Such a good driver. I love you. Good on you, Carl. You got through, mate. Good driving, brother. And the battle rages on. Carl's right on his hammer again, though. closing in on me though, all the same. It's going well. No, keep hitting me, mate. That's cool. Fuck me, how do you just go straight into the grass like that? Oh, an honourable 7th won't be too bad. Yeah, can't be too upset with that. No, mate, Vindus, great driving, man. Just make sure you try to hit the other guy as many times as possible, because that's the secret of good driving. Hitting the other guys. Man, I can hardly see a thing on the screen at the moment because of the light coming in there. Right, I'm going to change some shit around. Right. Did I have it on the wrong one the whole time? It didn't make any difference. I guess nobody was watching. Right. Oh, that's nice. Boat doing the business. Right, I'll leave it there for a moment or two. Right, now I'm going to have to, I think I'm going to have to shut the camera off because we're getting too much light coming in there and I can't see the screen at the moment properly. Right, so I'll just have a little bit of fiddle around because I've got direct sunlight on my screen, my viewing screen. So I'll just have a fiddle with that. Where is that light in? Ah, so they were. So it was important. Right. make a difference. Change the other one, the studio. No, it doesn't have. Right, that's from the studio. Right, studio with the game. That'll do. Tablet's not doing the business. Try a different source. Oh, that one's working. Cool. Cool. Carl. Oh. Hey, Bama. Are you going all right there, Carl, still? I wonder if I should give the G70 a bit of a run for a while. It's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. Right, I'll change that over so you can see properly. All the no people watching. I should watch Carl's stream. Listen to him talking. I could do that. No point watching mine, really. I can see the chats up here. Might do that next race. Just push me out of the road, Bindus. Just punted me straight out of the road. What a guy. Oh yeah, mate, don't think about giving me a push. Fuck no. I'm just not letting you go down the inside of me, mate. You go. Go, Carl. 777's through. He's different fella. Carl's on his case. There's some penalties going on. Beauty. Picked up a little bit of slip. That's very useful. That's a big help, getting a bit of slip. Need as much slip as possible to stay ahead of this character. Jeez, he's fast. Carl's still on his tail though. Putting pressure on him. I did. Is there another penalty there? Only a small one though. Oh, that's fear in front. Not bad. That was a good finish. Happy with fourth. Oh, thank you for watching, people. A couple of people are watching, and I truly appreciate it. Thank you so very, very much. I was getting rather lonely there. Nobody was watching me at all. Me was watching me. Who's the driver with the B rating next to his name? Oh, it's Bama. He's improved it. Oh, there's a couple of B's in there. There's Fear and there's 777. Geez, I was lucky to stay ahead of that, I think. Right. Yeah, we got some DR and some SR. Yeah, it wasn't too bad at all. Not too bloody mad. Right, let's go and do the oil. Look after the old girl. Picked up some more DR, and the SR got back to a very solid S, which is always desirable. Let's have a new engine. Do the rigidity. I probably should use the G70, but I might save that for tomorrow. Let's see what we can get done today before the stream ends. I'm going to put Carl's stream on too. No point watching mine, I don't think. What do I want? Subs. Let's go and watch Carl's. Where is Carl? It's just Carl.
And the other channel, if you guys want to go check him out, if you don't know, most of you do, go check out Fear No Gears. And that one's going to be here as well. Pull that up. If you can flood Father Time, that'd be good. That'd be great. If not, I understand. My goal is to share the love, man. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for all the engagement. Let's go, y'all. Take care. We'll see you on the next one, man. Tomorrow around 2 p.m., I do plan on doing some either iRacing content or possibly this. Drop me a comment on one of my videos. Let me know what you want to see, and we'll make it happen for you. We got iRacing, we got Gran Turismo. Yes, sir. I'm coming over to your end if you're still streaming. I am done. I just sent them all over to you, so hopefully they're coming over to you. We'll see you on the next one, man. Thanks for watching. Father Time, great racing tonight. Fear all the FBR guys, most of you anyway. Great racing tonight. Some unacceptable behavior from a lot of people that I saw that was unfortunate. But you know who you are, man. We'll see you on the next one. Take care. Best stream in probably 13 years. Just so you guys know. Thank you. Best stream in probably 13 years. Just so you guys know. Thank you. Best stream in probably 13 years. Just so you guys know. Thank you.
Excuse me. Keep hearing an echo from Carl's stream. Was I had it on and it was I just heard the end of his heard the end of him finishing his stream. Right. Anyway, there isn't anybody here and nobody's watching me because Carl was the draw card. Congratulations to Carl too. I'm going to make sure I check out that stream he was in. He said, I did hear him say the best stream he's had in 13 years. So I'm really looking forward to having a look at that. So that should be a bit, that'll be interesting. All right, I'm going to go and have a little smoke. We've got 100 seconds until the race kicks off. Hopefully Carl will drop in and say hello. Right, I've got some no people. G'day, Carl. How you doing? It tells me there's nobody watching me at all since the magnet that is Carl has been getting all the people watching him. It's terrible. Congratulations, man. I heard you say it was the best stream you've had in a long time. And on mine it says there's only one person watching. That Nasho Yanko, he can be a bit brutal. He just dives into the first corner in that little car. Goes pretty hard, the thing does. Seems a bit erratic though. Yeah, I've had some good results, Carl. You know, it's been pretty solid. Yeah, I've had a pretty good results today too, you know. Yeah, well, I'm in the WRX. I'm in the WRX, as you well know. So, but I might have a look at it tomorrow. I might have a look at you know, there's not a lot of people watching. There's only you and I watching at the moment, so you know, I might just call the stream after this, sit down and have a chat with you, eh? Oh, there's 3 people watching. Be fantastic if they're new people. Yeah, I'm going okay. I feel pretty relaxed. Yeah. But you know, I'm pretty relaxed most of the time anyway. But yeah, it's been good. I'm pleased to hear you had a good stream. The G70 might be the car I should be using, though. I do like the Rex. Like, it's not quite as quick as G70 in certain parts, but it's not too bad. I did a bit of a fumble there on the cold tyres, lost a bit of slip. It has a history of violence. That was a good movie, actually. No, you're not going up the inside. Man, that 155's quick. But the Rex has got a pretty solid fifth. Imagine playing this game if you're a nervous sort of person. Fuck off. Where you go, mate? Wasn't your fault. You didn't do anything. That other genius. Just got to try and win on every fucking corner all the time. Oh yeah, really dumb driving. Yeah, Frog, it was my fault. You know, Frog, you know what would have been smart driving? If when you're behind me, you give me a bit of a push and we sneak up to the other guys, you know, and then we get right up near the pointy end and then maybe later in the, but oh no, got to win every corner on every race and every lap, which just makes us horrendously slow. Yeah, but yeah, Frog, it's my fault. I'll take full blame for that, mate. For sure. None of it was on you. No. catch up in that comment in a second. Man, are you just allowed just to go anywhere you like over there? I always thought there was penalties for it. Guys are just driving completely off track. No penalty at all. Viggo Mortensen, wasn't it? The guy in that movie. I think it was Viggo Mortensen. I liked him in Lord of the Rings too. Yeah, I'm pretty certain he was in, I know he was in Lord of the Rings, but he was in another great movie with this Mahershala Ali or some African, I think he's African American, where he was a chauffeur, and he was a white chauffeur for a black guy who was a concert pianist, and he had to drive him to all these venues and look after him. Oh, sixth is alright, you know. Could have been a little better, but... guys are just driving right out over the grass, just wherever they like. It's just because it used to be a penalty. Now they're not scared to drift out things, so they just hold the accelerator flat. What brake balance am I losing? G'day, mate. 2 to the rear. In the Rex. I have played around with a few different ones. 3 seemed too much, 4 definitely, and 5 definitely too much to the rear. And, but, you know, brake balance is one of those dark arts, isn't it? But the car feels balanced and comfortable. Time's not great, but yeah, in the G70 it'd be 3, 4, 5 to the rear. Yeah, for sure. I think G70, but the Rex doesn't seem to respond quite the same way. I'm pretty sure I could do an 04 in the Rex. Or the G70, for that matter, again. Well, definitely in the G70, but... get over how far they go off the track on that second corner. All right. 6 will do. 6 will do. Where's our mate? You know, Frog Legs. The guy with the A safety rating, you know? Yeah. I should listen to him. Man, you cost me a couple of positions. You didn't have to. And, like, we could have been second and third, you know? Instead, you're way down the back because you just can't give it up. You have to win every corner. Man, it's not the way. That is not the way, son. Right, did we get a bit of DR out of it? Yes, and we got a bit of SR. Live on YouTube. Yeah, Frog, no worries, mate. No worries. Pop in. You can show me all the bad things that I did. And unlike others, you don't have to be a subscriber to chat. I don't mind if you come in here and yell at me. Oh, actually, what I'll do is I should have the replay ready for when old mate comes in to complain about what a terrible driver I am. Just the whole idea of just never ever working with somebody, you know? Hey, Frog. Mate, from my perspective, it's really simple, you know? When it's early in a race, you know, like trying to win every single corner, every single time, you know? It just doesn't make sense. I get it, you're fast and all that. But I'm not trying to hit anybody, you know, I'm trying to avoid hitting people. Man, I'm not blocking you. See, every single corner you want to dive in. So I have to cover everything, everywhere, because that's your whole, the way you drive, is that you've got to dive in on every corner and threaten to dive under the other guy. I'm just trying to get around the corner as quickly as I can. I'm not trying to block anybody. Because I know you want to dive down the inside. See, every time you just want to dive down the inside. That's all you want to do. See, and that's your style of driving. Where you just have to dive all the time. Like, back here, seriously. Instead of trying to go to the inside, see, we're third and fourth. Why not work together? Get over here and behind me, let me get out on the fast line, and the two of us get into the corner, and we keep going. I know it's racing, but you don't have to win every race on the second or first lap. See, all of this is down to you, not to me. If I'd gone out on the right hand side, you would have just dived underneath me. And more than likely just pushed like you did there, just pushed me out of the road. And I'm just not going to fucking wear it, mate. I'm just not wearing it. So, just don't make any Don't make any contact. Don't try to dive down and work with me. And together, we could have pushed our way up behind the two guys in front. We could have been fighting for the lead. And if we'd worked together as a team. But when you work for yourself all the time, I mean, you just put... Well, I don't know what else you had in mind, mate, but, like, I didn't see you for the rest of the race. But I will show you something, though. The way I drive, I don't know if you've got this, but I've got 452 races and 204 of them are clean. So that's over 40%. I drive clean. Clean as. I'm just not into contact. Sorry, mate. That's just the way it is. And I don't want you to be my enemy. I don't want you to be my enemy at all. I want you to be a friend, but it's just the way it is. I'm an old man. I don't have fast reflexes and everything like that, but I really resent getting my car hit. You know, it just isn't necessary. Hey, Carl, let me know how long you're going to be up for. I'll end the stream so that we can have a chat after the stream. I'd like to have a chat to you about the your stream and how well it went and all that. Hear what you got to say. So let me know how long you're staying up. All right, mate. Like I said, Frog, I want you to be my friend. And I've built a bridge and I'm over it. So I hope you are too. If you can forgive me, I would appreciate it. Because I'm nearly 68 years old and I just don't have those lightning quick reactions. No worries, mate. You definitely got good pace. No doubt about that. That's because you're a maniac. You're ready to throw caution to the wind. And because I'm such an old fart, you know. So, Carl, you're going to let me know how long you're going to be up for, buddy, because then I'll shape the stream accordingly. Definitely the G70 Cup, isn't it? bit iffy the first lap on cold tyres. I tend to be pretty, you know, old manish. Lost a bit of fucking ground there. Might be a bit of a traffic jam up here though. Here's putting the acid on. I missed my mate Carl. Keep looking for him in the race. Sadly, we have no Carl. Cost us some time. I didn't want to push him off track, you know. Very much likely that I was going to push him off track if I kept going. You're done. Oh, 777, is he the guy with the B safety? Don't like the looks of this, what's developing behind me. I'll catch up back on in a sec. I've got to do the old concentrating thing. nobody behind him though, so even if I should lose a position to him. Yeah, mate, make sure you make contact. Make sure you hit my car. Every opportunity you get to make contact. And down the straight there, you know, if you get a chance to give it a bit of a whack to unsettle me on the brakes, make sure you do that, because that's what the good drivers do. They make sure they hit the other car as often as possible. The good drivers do that. You see Rory doing it all the time. Fuck, I butchered that fucking apex back there. Wow, fair. Taking care of business. I'll get to the comments in a sec. Yeah, I benefited from it though. Come on, Fear. You ridiculously fast freak. He's so fast, Peter is. He's got a lot of ability, Fear does. I hate going anywhere near the fucking grass, I'll tell you that. Because it was always a penalty. How many more races? I wasn't going to do. I was sort of like wanting to catch up with you. But, you know, the standard is still pretty good. There's still a fair few, there's still good DR. But if you're going to go to bed, I'll call the stream, you know. We can have a chat after. Just far enough ahead to hold the mighty Fear off. But he did give me the position. All right. Happy to accept second. Oh, great. Yeah, good. Yeah, definitely. yeah, I'll do it. I'll keep going for a little while longer, for sure. Happy to keep doing it until you come back. Looking forward to it. Go and do your thing, man. Go and do your thing. There's plenty of time to get to A+. Plenty of time. Thanks, Frog. I hope we can be friends, mate. I wish you no ill will, mate. Honestly, I wish you no ill will. So I hope we can be friends. Come back again soon. Thank you. Thanks, man. That means a bit, that does. Better to be mates. Oh, that's good. I feel good now. Yeah, Carl, that'll be good. No, I feel good because we made friends with Frog. So, that makes my day, you know. I'd rather have friends than enemies anytime. Thanks, mate. Now you made me smile. Thank you. You made an old man happy. All right. We're not going to chase more qualifying times. That'll bore the shit out of you guys. I can put a more attractive looking scene on. Put the studio on, which looks okay. And you can see the old fart. Cool. I'm going to let the hair out for a while and go and have a smoke, and I'll be back relaxed in a few moments. Yeah, definitely. I'll see when you get back, Carl. Oh, I got to let the hair out. And if you wonder why I've got such long hair at going on for 70 years old, it's because I can fucking grow it. Most men my age are bald as fucking badgers, you know. So if I can grow my hair, I'm going to bloody well do it, and I'm going to be quirky and odd. And if old women can dress like they're 18 years old, I can dress like I'm a Viking or a biker or whatever the hell. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Is there anything? Yeah, there really isn't anything to put on, is there? Alright, so it's going to be 4 minutes, but I'll quickly go and have a smoke, and I'll be back in a moment. bit of a look to see where the DR on my account is, and see how close we are getting to the A+. Oh, we've got about 80%, which is a good improvement today. We'll do another, and we'll catch up with Carl when he gets back. Have I got any coffee left? Yeah, a little bit of coffee. Forgive me. I reckon Carl's stream would have got plenty of views too. That's great. Absolutely marvellous. Yeah, I think tomorrow I might use the G70. Give the G70 a run, everybody. It is pretty rapid. It is well suited here too. Oh, I might leave the hair out, I think. Fuck it. Does tend to get in the face a bit every now and then, especially when I go outside and there's a bit of a breeze. I might have a look at Carl's stream, actually. $315 views. 315 views. Well bloody done, Carl. And there's going to be more. Fantastic, mate. Fantastic. So good to see you back doing it. Good to see you there, Andy. I didn't spot you earlier on, but good to see you there, man. I saw you in the earlier race too. Right, let's have a bit of fun. Yeah, and I actually, it's probably worth still doing it because the DR's still good and there's still good drivers out there, you know. So potentially, you know, I could do it for a little while longer, you know, even if the standard drops off, and it's only B's doing it or something like that, you know. Still potentially quite good. I got to watch Nashi. He does tend, but he did seem to have learned a little bit last time through. So, two to the rear for the brake balance. I might just turn up the temporary exposure a little bit because it's a little dark for the old man. And away we go. Like Heath Ledger says as the Joker. And here we go. He was a good actor, Heath. Cold tires. I'll never hit you, Fear. I don't care what's happened in the past. You know I won't hit you. Not unless I'm fucking drunk. But then all bets are off when the old man's drunk. But what else do you expect? I'm an old fucking idiot. Of course I'm going to be an idiot when I'm drunk. But while I'm sober and I'm Father Time and I'm representing this brand, I will never run you off the track, man. I get no pleasure in hurting anybody else. That was good stuff, Nashy. You gave me a push. Not a nasty one, but a helper. The amazing thing is, everybody gets so well grooved that they're beautiful to watch. Massive fucking drift. I'll have to have a look at the replay. It was a hell of a drift. I just held my throttle flat to the floor and just said, fucking ride this bad boy. Yeah. Fair showing a clean pair of heels. Oh, the boys are pumping. They're just driving so well, these guys. It's beautiful to be part of. Might have crept a little closer then. I suppose it'd be a lot easier in the G70 because the WRX isn't quite as good. I do like the sound of it though. Mind you, I love the G70 too, so. And I've driven the G70 a fuck ton, I'll tell you that. I do love it. Managed to fuck that up pretty badly. Go on, mate. Oh, you're just a bloody legend. Nashy, you're a fucking credit to the game. I think I misjudged you earlier on. Bloody good stuff. When you got someone working with you and you don't have to worry about them hitting you and wrecking you and actually give you a push and that sort of stuff, the game is fucking glorious. Jesus is doing well in that car too. And by anybody's estimation, a 155 is a hell of a car. And the fact that he's peddling that around here against these absolute meta monsters, not that the Rex is one, but like the guys in front, the fact that he's peddling a 155 is brilliant. Drift Central. You go past, mate. You don't have to do that, man. Go. Go, mate. You deserve it. Thing I've got going for me is I don't feel pressure the way normal folk feel it. I don't get apprehensive or worried or frightened or scared during the race. I'm able to stay focused when under extreme pressure, simply because I don't give a fuck about the result. I care about the racing. Absolutely nothing anybody can do. Well done, man. Pushed me off track and you got the position. Well done, you know, pushing me off track there, man. That was a great effort. That was good, classy driving, bro. You win that position. Champion. I could have just blocked him and, you know, cock blocked him on the corner and, you know, brake checked him a little bit and gone super slow and done all that and protected the inside. But, you know, sort of like trusted the guy. But he was desperate to protect his A+. Still, we got a bit of DR out of it. We got a bit of DR out of it. Right, 6 minutes. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, and the A's going up. We're getting creeper closer to the A+ every day. Everything. All right, we've got 6 minutes. All right, I'll be back in 6 minutes. I've got to go down to the bottle shop. Oh, fuck. I just made it back from the bottle O in time. Holy fuck. Pants are falling down. I'm not even in the rig. Shit. Fuck. Am I gonna make it? Oh, fuck, I am gonna make it. There's nobody else here. Brilliant. Go, boys, go. It's great racing with FBR and knowing you don't have a figure. We might have some damage, yeah, back right hand tyres damaged. Which is going to be, hello, whoever just, I just went down to the botlow. Oh, it's my mate Andy. G'day, Andy. Andy's a smart driver. I like driving with Andy, and he's on my friends list. He's a good fella. Unlike Mr. International, who was a prat. Well, he did a pratting thing. He might actually be a great guy, but he just did a fucking dickheaded thing. Go, Andy. You got it, man. Kinda. Stay there, man. I'll give you a push. I'm staying this side, man. Hi, Froggy! Man, you're doing so good. I'm glad we're friends. And you're fast as fuck, too. Andy's a friend. Oh, Andy's in a Rex. Oh, I saw that earlier on too. How did he get in front? What the fuck, Andy? What were you doing, man? What happened to Andy there? Did he go off track or something? Or was he trying one of those, get into the... Drifting shit. Hey, Froggy, you can lead if there's an opportunity for you to lead, if you feel as though we could be faster with you leading. I don't tend to take any risks. You're much more risk-oriented than me. I promise to be as slippery as I can. There's nobody behind us, brother. You deserve it, buddy. You deserve it. And after this, I went to between races, I went to the bottle shop downstairs and grabbed I thought it might be nice because we had a good stream. To celebrate Carl's magnificent stream, I thought I'd go and buy a few drinks. So I'll have a couple of drinks after this to celebrate my friend Carl's great success. He's had a fucking stellar run lately, Carl has. I'm so proud of him too, you know. He's so different to the guy I met. When I first met Carl, I'll let him tell the story. But I first met Carl about 2 years ago. And I'll just say this. He considered himself a B grader. And you can plainly see Carl is way more than just a B grader. I knew he was better than that too. seen him create 3 A+ accounts in the last, couple of years, the last 2 years since I've met him. It's so good to see his stream go well. And the confidence. Maybe that's what I like more than anything else, is seeing his confidence. His belief. His belief in Carl. Which is a magnificent thing to watch. To watch somebody, break through shit that's held them back. Been really gratifying. Nobody behind us for a while. Oh, they're almost a full second behind, so I won't see them, I don't think, unless I completely fuck up. Even if they get close. You know you have to fuck up really badly for them to get even here. Alrighty. And I get to have a drink. Woohoo! Yeah, Froggy, mate, you totally deserve that, like you deserved it. You're working with me, it was just everything good about the game. You exemplified it there, and I was so happy for you to go past. Not a problem. Not a problem. You were nice and quick. Good race pace. I was a bit slow there, but I didn't have much time to get ready. I sort of like, I was downstairs. Who won that one? Claudia. Right, I'm going to go and pour myself a limoncello. It'd be nice to have a little drink, a nice cold drink. About time. I've been so good lately. Just check the oil. Check the oil. I think we gained a little bit of DR even with that, But of course, the closer you get to A+, the further up you've got to finish. So you can finish like 4th and just lose DR, just horrible. Right, we're entered. Are we? No, we're going to be entered. Right, 5 minutes, superb. Enough time to make a drink, roll a smoke, and be very, very happy with life. All right, back in a moment, whoever's watching, you lunatic you, because there's me watching, and it's probably Carl. He probably left his, probably left it on, so that I got watch hours, because he thinks of me that way. Right, I'm going to make a drink. I'm back in a flash with a sash for your gash. What do we put? Change this to the studio. Have we got any music, actually? Oh, yeah. All right, let some music play. I'll put I'll add the game to that, so that you can see the timer. Because the timer is the only thing that matters. But this, we'll bang it up there. Alrighty, well, that's all working. Well, where's the Father Time one? That's the Father Time one. Yeah, that's probably the right one. Does that have music? Let's have a look. It does have a media file playing, but it's media file 4. I might bin that. Go and get one. file 1, move top 2. Oh God, I'm sick of her. I'm so sick of her. Hey, Carl, you're registered. You're a registered offender. Anyway, I can't fuck around. I got to go and get something forward. I went and grabbed myself a drink. It's time now. I can have a drink. But just a couple. I'll be back in a moment.
Somewhere over yonder, life comes and fades away like a bruise on your skin, blue sky on yellow ground, like leaves that keep
My timing is getting better.
through the cracks in the streets tonight. I wanna walk right out of this world.
I'm here. You are a free man after all. And Carl is right where he should be. Frog's right behind me. Got to get rid of that sea mine. No problem. No problem, man. No problem at all. Somebody clocked me earlier on, but I didn't give a shit. I didn't care. Don't break, sorry. Oh, it's so good to see you there, Carl, in the stream. Oh man, I looked at the number of people who checked out your stream already. 320 something odd people. Magnificent stuff. I'm so pleased for you, man. So bloody pleased. Right, is everything in position? Oh, where's my drink? Where's my drink? It's in my hand, that's what it is. Tastes so good. Hey Froggy, you gotta get rid of that C from next to your name or else they'll reset you, bro. I know you're working on it. I know you're working on it. It's so bloody good that we're friends too. Everybody's grooved. The pace is genuine. It's beautiful to watch. Watch your back too, Froggy. I'm getting these fucking massive drifts through there. But it actually feels pretty controllable. I don't normally push it this hard on cold tyres, but you know. Sorry man, I was a bit slow there. Oh, I can get my drink too. And we got through a first lap without any problems at all. Oh, that tastes lovely. It's dropped off the guys in front of it. Fucking, now I'm just drifting around that corner all the time. I think I might have changed the brake balance back to more in neutral position. She is locking up a little bit there. Yeah, I know you could have gone down the inside, man, but I'm pedalling as fast as the double direct can go. Froggy, you're fucking good, man. You got seriously good form, man. You got good pace. Really good pace. Put some pressure on poor old Fear. And you know I'll never wreck your Fear. I have to earn my overtakes. I have to earn them through good driving, not from driving into the side of another dude. So I will never wreck you or dive into the side here or any of that shit, because that's what weaklings do. But if you knew this old man, that's not what you'd call me. Fuck it. Oh, you had a penalty, man. Froggy, you had a penalty, poor bugger. I might have caused it. You're doing good, Fear, too, by the way, mate. I know you can't hear me, but I think you're doing well, you know? You're so focused on driving well. Because the last thing you want is that old fucker beating you. Nice driving, man. Good lines. You're making headway on the guy in front too. Well done, man. You keep beating me fair and square. Damn you. I've even got slip and I'm not making any impression on Fuck, Fear's driving really well. Credit where it's due. trying to put the acid on him, but can't even get close enough. Oh, tiny little error. He lost a little bit of pace there. Caught the grass. Oh yeah. Need a super good turn here. Didn't get it. Got a reasonable one. Yep. Comprehensively beaten by Fear No Gears. I can live with that. Well done. Well done to the FBR team. Generally speaking, and Froggy, didn't he make some ground up on me? Carl, nice 7th, brother. Nice 7th. Yeah. I got to go and have a wee, though. Definitely got to have a wee. Oh, that was sensational. A lot of fun. Yeah, worked out fantastic. Be right back. Absolutely. I'm going to go to the little house. Cordio and Fear. And Fear's safety rating went up, which is excellent. So did Froggy's. That's fucking brilliant. All right. Gonna go and empty one of my dicks out. My underpants fit me like a glove. Right, we're entered. Plenty of time till the next race, 6 minutes. So I'm going to go and use Little House, and then I'll be back. Actually, I'm going to roll a joint too after I use Little House. So 6 minutes of pure boredom. I'll change it to that one, you know. You can see the things that it's a little more colourful than the other one.
Teu cheiro faz eu me namorar. Teu cheiro tão gostoso de cheirar. Menina tão bonita de se admirar. Me dá vontade de te encher de beijo. Esse teu olhar, gatinha, me deixa logo eu te namorar. Eu não aguento de tanto esperar. Vem ficar comigo, 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 vem ficar comigo. Vem ficar comigo.
Right, I shall be back in a few moments.
Teu cheiro faz eu me namorar. Teu cheiro tão gostoso de cheirar. Menina quis admirar. Dá vontade de te encher de beijo. E esse teu olhar, gatinho, me deixa logo eu te namorar. Eu não aguento de tanto esperar. Vem ficar comigo, 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 vem ficar comigo.
From the start, I lost my step deep within your eyes and your soft silhouette. The way you move, both gentle and wild. If only I could feel you for a while. I can't hear anymore. Now you are all I'm waiting for. I can't eat, I can't sleep no more. Haunted by your scent through every open door. Try to breathe, try to reach for you, but all I feel is hollow coming through. I can't hear anymore. Now you are all I'm waiting for.
All right, I'm back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Carl's back. It's the Carl's Back Cabins. Right. I'm getting rid of that. And I am going to add a piece of music that I occasionally put on. It's fucking insane. I shouldn't do it. I know, because it's loud and it's crazy. Let's check that. Right, now. Media file number 4. Cool. Right. This bit of music is utterly insane. Yeah, you got 2 more races in you, and for fuck's sake, Carl, stop calling me Max. I told you, don't call me Max, all right? Fucking told you about that. Right, you got 2 more. All right, we'll do 2 more, but I do want to talk to you about your magnificent stream and the numbers and the whole thing. I just want to go through it with you. It was bloody sensational. I'm so damn pleased for you. Right, I'm going to change it over in a second, but I want the music to start when I want it to start. Right, so this will be a bit hectic, guys. The music will be hectic. It'll be loud, quite possibly. Very bloody loud. Who knows? Right. This could be very fucking loud. Froggy, fuck ya. You don't have music pounding your ears. I can't even hear the engine. Froggy, you're so fucking fast. Froggy, you're a freak. You're so damn fast. Fuck you, you're so quick, man. You are seriously quick, Froggy. No worries, buddy. No worries. That was probably my fault. I only do this once a stream. I won't do it to you anymore after this. I just love this track. And it's fucking utterly insane. Way you go, Froggy. You go, man. Where are you? Go, Froggy. You know I won't die. Go, Froggy. I'll only do it to you once in the street. I just like this track. And if you're wondering why somebody this old likes it, I just fucking love the beat. I love Snoop music actually. Makes me want to get up and dance. And if I did, I'd probably have a coronary. But isn't that what you're supposed to get old for? To do whatever the fuck you want, you know? And this is what I want to do. I really do want to do it. I've already done so many other things in life, but I don't think I've enjoyed anything as much as this for the last 30 years since I stopped playing snooker. The only time anything that ever approached GT7 was when I used to play snooker as a semi-professional. I was going to be a professional snooker player once. Well, obviously I was only going to do it once. Like, how many times are you going to be a professional? But anyway, you know what I mean. There was a time when I was going to be a professional snooker player. But I had other choices too. And that included like travel. So I didn't travel instead. I was too old anyway. I should have done it earlier in life. I did break on. I'll be happy with the 6th place. Actually, that'll be pretty solid, you know, given the distractions and the music and me being old. And all the things that say I shouldn't get a 6th place in this field. Like, I mean to say, like, if you think about it, how many other guys nearly 70 can get to fucking compete with these dudes, you know? That fear? What happened to fear? He must have hit something. Or got a penalty or something. Hard to believe I can still see these guys. Not like it's been stellar driving from me. It's been pretty fucking ordinary. But we won't do any of that music here. had my fix. I love the doof doof. It does make me want to dance. We've got one more race out of Carl too, which is sensational, although he keeps calling me Max, but you know, I'm going to forgive him, because it's his day today. The universe decided to reward Carl. Isn't that a good thing? The universe said, this is Carl's couple of weeks. He just had his birthday. He made 2 A+ accounts. He got a bunch of new subscribers. He set some records. Don't you love it when the universe just says, fuck yeah, you're going to have a good day. Or I'm going to give you a couple of good weeks. Alrighty, Froggy did so good. And Carl battled on manfully. He had nobody behind him, which was probably really nice. Right, I'll get rid of that, because every time that we go to that, go to this screen, that music will be on, so I'll get rid of it now. Alright. I'll have to add a different media file for that. G'day, Eddie. How you doing? Hey, bang a like, mate, if you could. Got to get as many of them in as I can. Thanks, Eddie, for dropping in. Great supporter. Tremendous supporter. Carl's in the house too. He's doing fantastic. He's had a stellar stream. Really pleased for him. We lost DR in 6th. Oh, man. We got 6th and we still lost DR. No problems. Froggy, no problems, man. You didn't try to fucking hit me, man. I know you didn't. It's all good. It is all good. We lost a bit of DR out of that. Damn. We're about 80%. If we can get a little bit more. Getting ready for work. Sorry to hear that, brother. I remember work. I didn't like it. I did a quick 50 years of it and then said that's enough for me. Like my dad, my dad, it was kind of funny. He worked 38 years at the foundry, and then the foundry shut. And he said to me he'd never have taken the job if he didn't think it was going to be permanent, What a fucking dad joke that is. Oil? We probably don't need oil, but I'll do it anyway. Hey, how you doing? YTPJ1. Man, can't you have a name like Bob or Tony? I can't pronounce YTPJ1GT7. YT YouTube PJ1. So it'll be PJ. Peter John. Peter John. Peter James. Yeah, PJ. PJ sounds good. I'll have to call him PJ. Oh, you do YouTube too. If you've got a link or anything like that, if you do YouTube, PJ, just PJ is fine. PJ is fine. Yeah, thanks, man. If you've got a link and you do YouTube or anything, bang it in there. And my moderator is Carl, and my moderator is Carl, and if you've got a link or anything like that for your YouTube or anything, just bang it in there for sure. Just Absolutely want to support you 100%. Mind you, if I find out that you're a scum streamer who's just really dirty and just wrecks people, then I'll just say fuck you. But I only like nice guys. Excellent. Excellent. Thanks, Carl. Fuck me, you are so on it. You are so on it, Carl. You are on a fucking hot streak, Carl, man. You are on a hot streak. You want to buy a couple of raffle tickets or lottery tickets, whatever you call it, in bumfuck Mississippi. Right. I've got a couple of minutes to suck in a little bit of tobacco, so I'll be back. I'll be back in a moment. Like I'm close to getting to A plus. It's probably about it's probably about the time that I should now start experimenting driving the Megane. Something really stupid. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll do the G70 in the next stream. Shit, I made it back in time too. Got a bit of a head spin from the tobacco. Right, there's no music playing either. Fuck, I'm not trying the Citroen. You can bang that up your ass. I cannot drive 206, 205, 8 with the Citroen. It's okay. Yeah. Oh, I think I can do 204 in the WRX and in the G70. Sounds like a big boast, old fella. All right. And I'm just doing a big fucking boast there, wasn't I? Big fucking flex. Have I got the right glasses on? Yeah. It's blurry as shit. Mind you, I've got really shit eyesight, so the eyes I got are 68 years old, so they're pretty worn out. Alrighty. Hey, Froggy, you should lead. You know, like you're pretty quick. You know, so I'm thinking you should slip past and lead. Because I'm slowing you down a bit because I'm kind of a bit cautious first lap. So it might be better for me, because I'm thinking about me, it might be better for me if you lead. Plus, you'll also get the benefit of having a really clean race. So I'm going to pull to the right. Wow! Hey Sherpa, how you doing, brother? Was that V1, version 1 or YT? My poor old eyes can't tell. But I'm bloody pleased to hear. Oh, it's V1. I'm pleased to hear, man. Pleased to hear. Hey, Froggy, go past me, would ya? See, in circumstances like this, I don't put myself in a bad spot. I always make sure that when shit like that happens, that the other fella, I make sure the other guy hits me when I want him to hit me. I talk to Carl about it all the time. It's called controlling the narrative. A lot of people don't like it. They don't like the way I do it, which is I try and drive what's best for me. I don't mind losing a bunch of little battles. I don't mind losing. I would rather just not make contact and not hit anybody and not make any enemies. Basically treat everybody with a bit of dignity. I don't have much time left, so I'm gonna fill it as much as I can with making other people's lives better. Fire pump's pretty quick, isn't he? He made a bunch of time up on me there. And he's dropping off a tiny bit. He didn't nail the corner quite as well as I got. But still, he's going fucking hard. He's one of the FBR boys. Where's my boy going? I think the G70 seems to be a bit quicker through there, you know. I think he was working with me there. I nearly hit that fucking, the pit entrance. He deserves to go past me though, because that's like an appallingly slow lap on on my part. Did I do the brake lines? Yeah. Where you go, mate? You take the inside. You're good. Totally earned it. I'm over here, brother. You don't have to worry about me diving. See, this is my way of telling him I'm not going to do it. I should have been watching what I was doing though. Oh, I fucked that up. Excuse me. I am stoned. I just had a massive joint before this race. Who we got behind us? International. The International. What did I put the brake balance on? 2. That sounds about right. It's about the norm. Probably just stop fucking up the corners. That would help. Oh, look at Froggy just fucking destroying it out the front. Going beautifully. The Rex isn't too bad. Like fucking Yoda. More like Jabba the fucking Hutt. I do have a very zen-like attitude to it. Now that I've made A+ on the other Father Time, the Australian one, I can actually talk a little bit more about it. But I never felt comfortable talking about A+ and all that sort of stuff when I was on making my way through the ranks as Father Time. Because Father Time, the whole channel is dedicated to never being dirty, never being a prick, and, you know, timing and rhythm, which are the big things for me, is rhythm. You know, timing and rhythm. And letting the cards fall where they may. So, but like I said, I was never comfortable talking about A+ before I got the A+ on the Australian Father Time, and that one makes my 7th account that's A+. So. Oh, it wasn't like a strange thing to have happen. I've had the joy of racing the greatest sim racers in the world, you know. Everybody from Tidgney, Rory, Key, Super GT, Wind, anybody you can think of, I've had the chance to race them, you know. Of course, they don't know who the fuck I am, because I'm just some random pleb A+ driver that they run into. Because these guys are the genuine article. I have to cover the inside here. Sorry. I just had to do a bit of covering. But like I say, I was never comfortable talking about it before, but now I'm okay with it. We managed to make A+ with over 40% clean race bonuses. I mean 40%. At my age, in the worst driver standards we've had in the last 12 months. with no enemies. Nobody hated it. I didn't make any enemies at all during the journey to A+. Everybody I raced with got respect, got looked after, got cared about. Because I was only interested in the racing, you know, the true art of it, not dick measuring. And absolutely none of it was in the meta cars, all non-meta. Alrighty, got to be happy with that. And I am. Carl, mate, what the hell happened? Did someone do the bad thing? Third. All right, we got some DR? Did we get some DR? Please tell me we got some DR for third. Yes! Alrighty. We're out of there. Carl, mate, what happened there, bro? The guy behind you is garbage. I didn't see who it was, man. Oh, did someone club you out, did they? Yeah. Oh, but it's nothing that you don't overcome all day long, every time you do it. So this one's your last, buddy? So still want to catch up and have a chat after the stream. So yeah, I had a look at the numbers on your stream, Carl. Wow. Wow. That was so good. I'll be looking forward to seeing how it develops over the next couple of days because there'll be extra views as well. So bloody good stuff. Right. I'm going to roll a smoke. There's bugger all to see at the moment. I can change it to or I'll change it to that, and I'll add, because it's just better to look at than anything else, and I'll add the race so that so you can see when that's about to start. Right, that's just something nicer to look at. I could make that bigger, you know, like I could really make that bigger, but like, she's a beautiful model, this woman, beautiful model. And that's the view from outside. And like it says, I'll be back in less than 3 minutes. Absolutely certain. And we're registered for the race. Oh, you can see that already. What am I talking about? Don't get old. Whatever you do, don't get old. tingle. Somebody said something, so I better quickly check that before I go outside. You got one more. I knew you, Carl. I knew you had one more in you. You did say that earlier on. And depending on the numbers, we'll probably call the stream after the next race anyway. So that'll be perfect. And you and I can have a chat for 5 or 10 minutes after and talk about your spectacular successes. And they keep happening. Shit just keeps getting better and better. Gotta have a quick wee though. Am I gonna make it? Right. Don't knock your drink over, don't do anything silly. Take your time, old fella. Don't rush. Plenty of time. Plenty of time to crash. Hang on, I'm not even in my seat. Oh! Where the fuck? Holy shit and hellski. Look where oh, yeah, I'll change that over. I'll change that over so you can see. Sorry about that. I was away doing shit. Right, who's in front? Gold 2. Somebody I haven't seen before. There's Froggy. There's Carl. There's Fire Pump Guy. And the gang's all here. It's Slide Central. Cold Tyres first lap. It's always on. Fucking, the sliding is unbelievable. You're just slapping it into the corners. G70 is probably definitely what I should be driving, but the Rex is such fun to drive. It's not quite as fast as the other guys, but it's okay. It has its own little personality. Excuse me, I was just smoking a big fat stogie outside. And of course the old lungs are very, very old and worn out. Oh, where's my drink? There it is, it's on the other side. I have to change gears first. Oh, I won't have time. Fuck it. I'll do it next time. Nice form, Goldie. Seriously, dude. Very nice form through the corners. To the apexes. Beautiful stuff. Everybody take note, this guy in front. Notice how he uses all of the track. That's a beautiful thing. He hits all the track limits. I don't actually think I need to climb quite up as far from the curve as the G7 does. The Rex seems to handle it without too much dilemma. But it isn't as good as the G70, there's no doubt about that. It's not quite as good, but it is something I do like driving the Rex. I don't know if that shines through, that I like driving it, but I had the fastest lap right up until I didn't. I have to protect the inside. Sorry, man, but I had to protect the inside. You understand, I'm sure. Oh, good. We've got a little bit of a break now, so we can party on with old mate up front. Oh, see there? How he got right out to the track limits, which absolutely guaranteed that he'd get a good launch. He is very good there. That's something I'm going to really I'll make sure that he's watched next time he goes through there. He's really good at getting to the track limits, which is something anybody should be able to take as a lesson. Goldie is very good at getting to the track limits. Hey, Ian, how are you, man? It's been a fucking bit of a while, but I've been keeping an eye on you. I see you jumping out of other streams, and I know you're around. How's things been in your universe? Every now and then too, I do notice nothing. Every now and then you put in a pretty decent bloody qualifying time. You know, there's not a lot of tracks that you love, but every now and then I see you put in a decent time. All right, pay attention up here. Here is a really good lesson. Watch where Goldie goes in this, not this apex, this one coming up on the left. Watch how he gets right out to the edge. Every single lap, he gets right out to the edge there. He doesn't come in narrow into the corner, which is really impressive. This is a guy who has learnt the track. He has very clearly learnt the track really well. He's a student of the game, I think. The guy in front. Just watching the way he drives, you know, it's quite brilliant. He doesn't leave anything on the table, you know. He gets right to the track limits. And he gets rewarded for it. It's something I say to people is that, how the fuck can you know where the track limits are if you never go anywhere near them? I made a bit of an error back there too and lost a bit of time to Froggy. But I think it'll be, as long as I don't make any more errors in this lap, it should be okay. Yeah, should be okay. I just gotta stop talking shit. Waxing lyrical about how good old Goldie in front is. just enough to hold off that absolute mad bastard behind me. Great driver too. Slick as. Oh, the Rex gets the job done. Go Rex. Well done, Rex. Well done. You've been busy at work? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that anybody's at work. I wish he's never ever had to work again. I haven't worked, I think, like 4 or 5 years since I worked, and I never, ever think about it. I went, right, that chapter's finished, and I had a reasonably interesting job, like, because for anybody who doesn't know, I used to drive the iron ore trains over in Goldie. That was well done there. Well done, man. Well done. Well done indeed, brother. Oh, he's an A+ driver too, and he drove like an A+ driver too. So you got to say brilliant. Good stuff. Yeah, well, we'll save the replay for that. Right, Carl. Oh, you're a roofer. Holy fuck, yeah. Yeah, that would be, it'd be quite pleasurable in winter at certain times and hell on earth in summer, I'd reckon. Jeez, that's a fucking hard job. When you're in the oven, man, you're in the oven. And there's just no relief, and the heat is relentless, and it hits the surface and bounces up into your face. And even if you got a hat on, the heat bounces up, and the sweat, and fuck, tough job. I've had a few tough jobs in my life. It's been a great stream. It has been a great stream. Right, I don't know who's watching at the moment. Whoever's watching, tell me, am I doing one more, or are you cool with me calling it? It's been 5.5 hours. I've definitely got one more race in me, but I don't know if my great mate Carl has. I do want to chat with him. We're about 85% A, and we won't get to A+ because the field has dropped off, but we can leave that till tomorrow. So if you're in the stream, you want to see one more race, just say yes, whatever. Just tell me. And if nobody says anything, we'll call the stream, and then I'll chat with my buddy. So, 20 years in roofing, man. Any falls? Have you had any falls, that was significant? Carl, will you hang around for... Wow, you've had a fall, eh? Carl, will you hang around till I do one more? You're not going to will you just chuff a couple down while I get it done? It'll be done in, how quick it happens. Right, I'm entered. You had a fall. Geez, serious? Oh, cheers, man. All right, yeah, because I'm keen to do one more. It's just a lot of fun. And if you're going to hang around, you should do one more too. But I'm not going to try and twist your arm, because your hands might be done and you have put in a mammoth amount of streaming today. You'd be very tired. Totally get it. But if you just want to sit and chill and talk shit, excellent, Carl. That's a good call. All right. One more. This is the last one, guys. Definitely the last race. I'll change that so you can see the old man. Yeah, last race. And yeah, I do have a fucking ponytail. And yeah, it's ridiculous at my age. Yeah, your shoulder is fucked. Yeah. Look, when you're old, you're supposed to, you can be old granddaddy sitting in the corner and just nodding off, or you can just do whatever the hell you want. And like, you got to get to that stage in life where you can just do what you want to do, and nobody tell you what to do. Just relax. And even if you've got married or anything like that, there's got to be at least some time for yourself where you can just do whatever the hell you like for a while. It's probably the most calming and relaxing moments of your life when you're in charge. Anyway, I'm going to go and smoke a little bit of what I got outside. I'll be back in a moment. Obviously 2 minutes until the race, you can see. Shingles and hot roofs, tar in the August sun in Chicago. Roofing is tough work. Fuck yeah, totally get it. Hey, I've had a few interesting jobs during my life, I even got paid to play piano. I even got paid for that, and I was a semi-professional snooker player, so I earned a living off that as playing for money. But I've had some other jobs too, like I don't know if you guys know what a bouncer is, but you work on the door, sort of thing. I got paid to do that. Man, I've had some tough jobs, so. But I will tell you, the hardest job I ever did in my life was furniture removal. That was the toughest job I've ever done. Furniture removal is staggeringly difficult. It demands every muscle of your body at different times, and furniture removal, up and down stairs, carrying fridges and doing all sorts of things. Wow. It's such a tough job. People don't realise how bad furniture removal is, but boy, it's a tough job. Man, oh man, boy, I work with some fucking incredible removalists too. Work for 12 hours doing furniture every day. Anyway, this is it. This is the last one, guys. So, all right. Right, this is the last one, guys. Please enjoy. I hope you enjoy this last, and I hope I don't totally pleb on the last one. Oh, fuck, I'm not expecting to. I got faith in the old fella. Thanks, Carl. Thanks, man. Thanks. Oh, it's one of those fucking mad 155s. When you've raced Kimi Villagini, you don't care what anybody's got. Bring your best fucking game. I don't care. One thing is that you're not going to rattle my confidence or scare me or intimidate me, or that shit's not fucking happening. Nothing beats experience. Youth can occasionally, but experience. When you've been fucking in the blast furnace with somebody like Kimi Villagini, when you've had your ass fucking just reamed, nothing bothers you. Beautiful slide there, man. Beautiful slide. Guys are so well fucking grooved, you know, now, which is magnificent to watch. It's brilliant watching these fellas. Shit's going down. Ho ho ho. Come on, cook guys, cook. Help the old fella. Lost traction, damn it. Made a little error. That's okay, it's went along the stream. I need them to fight a little bit more. Come on, boys, fight, fuckers. Oh, shit, Richard's making good fucking ground on me, too. Just quietly, I better pay attention to that. Sort of like being a bit absorbed in the battle up ahead. Old Dickie Chavez. Thanks, man. This is the last one. Go, Dickie! Oh, Dickie, you're so fine, you're so fine. Oh, if I don't fuck it up too badly, from here it should be okay. Go, Dickie. Dickie's on fire! Of course, it's one thing to catch up to the bloke in front, then you got to get past him. Yeah, take care, man. Thank you for dropping in, though, and the like and all that, man. Appreciate it. Dickie's on fire again. I'm running 2067 was not good enough. Imagine if you felt pressure when you got somebody like this right on your hammer who's taken time off you. And this is the last lap, and it's, oh, it could all be over, and they could steal your position. And here he comes. But he's not getting the inside, of course. And if he is going to hit me, it's going to be on my terms, because I will control the narrative, because that's what you have to do. It's desperation states, you know. And I get to have the left-hand side. No, that worked. That's what they call controlling the narrative. and not panicking when they're on your hammer. Just chilling and relaxing. That, kids, is how it's done. Yes! The old fella fucking nails it with timing and rhythm. Nice, thanks, Carl. Coming from you, that means something. Right, that is sensational. I really appreciate everybody watching. You know, everybody's got a bunch of people watching there. Dick, you failed again. Hang on, I'll just turn that down a little bit. Whatever the. Damn you. That's better. Just turn that music down a little bit. It's probably not loud on your end, but it's annoying me. Wow. You know, it's a disappointment to oh, they're both less, and we got some DR gold. Who else was it? Gold and Kodam. Well done. Right, none of them hung around. Everybody shot through. All right. Well, that was it. A fitting way to end, I guess. Dick Chavez. All right, guys. Thank you very, very much, everybody, for watching today. You know, it was a good stream. Yeah, there's quite a few people in here. You know, I'd keep going, but it's that time of night, isn't it? You know, the feels are getting worse, you know, and so it is the right time, the fitting time to call stumps, I think. So thank you to everybody who popped in and the new subscribers today. It means a great deal. Really does. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, and thank you for the likes and everything, guys. Magic stuff. It has been a really good, well-supported stream. Did have a couple of really quiet moments, but I was up against some stiff competition. There was FBR, he was streaming, and Just Carl. And if anybody knows Just Carl, he's a chick magnet. He gets all the clicks. All right. So thank you very, 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 very much to everybody, and I will say see you later. And Carl, I'll talk to you in a few minutes. See you later, everybody. Thank you.